Oh, cool. I got it. I got faux hammer.
See.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, let's see. All right, good. It's actually working. Let me see if it's actually playing sound for me. Beautiful. Okay. I already know there's not really anyone watching because who would watch a fat guy put together, or not put together, but reconnoiter his shelving unit and put up other models that, oh, yeah, I'm short of breath because I had to run upstairs and run back down. Okay. Whew. Let me just quickly hit this. There we go. I'm using tools. Come join me. It just happened. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. No. Okay, let's check my own. Select all. Copy. Come on. Paste. Send. Do I expect anybody to actually show up? No, not really. But oh, did I lose connection? What does this say? Offline. Yeah, it's live. Yeah, da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. But, oh well, let's do this. Okay, cool. All right. So, I have been building models for, oh God, I really need to clean my glasses too. I have been building models um only a few years. I mean, technically, the first one that I built ever was 2001, and I built it drunk on my on the morning of my 21st birthday. I was a very lonely person back then, kind of a lonely person now, but I've got my beautiful wife and I've got my wonderful friends I play Dungeons and Dragons with. Um, by the way, if you, whoever is watching, want to like support my channel, support my ideas, or what have you, you can like subscribe on Twitch. You can uh join on YouTube. You can I think I still have a Patreon that exists. Patreon.com/DJ Winza, I think. Um anyway, I'm gonna get started because I have quite a few that I just don't like, and a few in this box over here, which is off screen. Yes, I am a big fat lard guy. I don't give a shit. But off to the side, I have a box full of models I've been wanting to get displayed for a long time. And there are at least 30, no, 20, at least 20 in there. Um, and there's a bunch that I did not bring down because they're just generic. I didn't want to just grab them. Um, but anyway, let's see. Yeah, you guys are gonna get hot DJ wins a booty action. Um, Part of me wants to take the individual color ones down. Like I have a couple that are the same color, even though they've got different doodads on them of the what the fuck is this called? 30-minute missions kits. And even though I have the whole spiel of one of the Gundam things and a whole bunch of the other models from one of the more recent, I'm going to be taking down the ones I don't really like the ones that really have a difficult time standing. Those are going to be the first ones to go. Oh, hey, someone's actually in chat. No, it isn't. It's just my Pokemon thing. Okay. At least it exists. At least it exists. Um, so first things first, what do I want to remove? Because I absolutely do want to remove a couple things. The classic Zaku. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna remove this classic Zaku because I've got another Zaku that I really, really like. That's gonna be chilling. Yeah, there's a couple of Zakus I'm gonna be eventually selling. But hey, this is the first one that I'm actually going to get rid of. I'm just gonna sell this one as is. All of these are gonna be as is. I might throw in a bag of extra parts if I remember which bag goes to what. Um, but this is the first one I'm taking off the shelf. I don't have a place to put the ones that I'm taking down. Shiza. Oh well. There. Extreme close up. That was horrifying and you know it. Alright, so a lot of the ones in this group over here, well, with the exception of this guy and that guy, but a lot of the ones in this group are ah, get that out of my walking way. These are all copies of other models. Um, because in the show that they come from, they're like modified versions, and especially like these for their like special colored variants. Um, so I'm probably gonna get rid of them. Um, maybe not this one because that's cool. Maybe not that one because it's a good, pretty display. That one maybe. Um, huh. I had the wrong one back there. Oh, that's a remake of the one that I actually made when I was drunk on my 21st birthday. Okay. That one's not going to be sold. Uh, okay. I'm just gonna set this down. Here's another one I'm just gonna sell because I don't like it as is. Big old hammer. It's aquatic. I'll try to dust them off before I pack them. Extreme close up again. I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMille. I forgot something really important. I'm going to do this real quick. Beep.
Oh, cool. I got it. I got faux hammer. Oh, awesome. Fuck you. First blood. Yes.
Around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Loophole.
Hello, Dote. Whew. I had to get a box just to hold the ones I'm taking off of here, and some drinks because I'm gonna be moving a lot, and this fat guy needs fuel. So far, I have classic Zaku. Hey Bart, why are you trying to get my attention right now? Good boy. All right. I am taking like at least 50 off of those shelves and replacing them because what you don't see off screen right over there is here. Let me see if I can show it to the camera. But this is stuff that's going on to the shelves. And that's only my first pass. I also have a bunch in a room under a bed in boxes. I also have one full drawer left in my office where I built them upstairs. Like I've got a lot, and I'm going to be selling a lot. Bart, why? Why, when I'm talking, do you insist on talking too? I love you, Bart. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Let's see. Come here. Come on. Come baby. Okay, I'll just pick you up then. So, um, I don't know which one of these is the microphone, but yes, Pat, this is Bart. I can't lift Bella, not because she's too heavy, although she is a chunker, um, but because she really hates it a lot. All right, I'm gonna gently put you down on the chair. So I've got a lot I need to start moving here. I've got to pick the ones that I don't really like that much. A lot of the older models are going to be going to the wayside, like Char's Zaku. Here, I'll do another close up for that again. There we go. These are going to be sold, I hope, if I can figure out how to sell them easily. Uh, yeah, here's the thing. I know I build a lot more of the models than I've ever watched the show. Like I have built more models individually than episodes of Gundam I have collectively watched of all the series. So there's, in fact, I believe on just the top shelf, there are more models than there are episodes of Mobile Suit Gundam: The Witch from Mercury. Yeah, all of those top shelf, more than there are episodes of Witch from Mercury. Um, and I watched that entire series. Yeah, not everybody is. I just started building them as kind of a hobby, just something to pass time while I was working, dealing with people who didn't know how to tell that their television was powered off, and that's why they've got a black screen. Or I can't go into it because I don't want to talk about the company that I'm not going to be working for soon. I have a couple that I bought that I thought looked cool when I bought them, but I ended up not really liking. Like this one. This one's going to be for sale. It has a gimmick where you take its regular head off and then its back piece you can pull up over its head. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't really give a shit. By the way, how is my microphone going? Because I've got it through these little earpieces here. I'm looking at the chat to wait for the response as to how my microphone is doing. Am I really low? Am I really loud? Am I kind of scratchy? Huh. The worst, a bit low. Yeah, I've got the sound up max. Um, but I think it's primarily because, well, let's see. Uh, uh, it's this one. Okay. Let's let's see. Just gonna check something real quick. No, that's microphone privacy settings. System and sound. Uh, Excuse me. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Yeah, it doesn't have a. I'm gonna rename this. There we go. All right. At the very least, I got that. All right. I need to focus, which is one of the reasons why I started this, um, so that I would be focusing. Turn this so that I can see chat more easily. Um, by the way, think I think I should also be able to hear like chat update things, like if you were to use channel points or bits. I think I have the blurps active too. I just can't remember like what blurps I have at the moment. All right, so I have so many that I just, again, all of these when I'm selling them will be as is because I can't be bothered to go looking for other parts. If you want to use them for your own builds, awesome. you have other ideas, awesome. If you want them as they are, oh, I should probably pull that up. Like a lot of them, as you can see, are, well, I don't know how well it's showing up, but they're panel lined. Went over it with like a specific marker for lining them up, coloring the lines. Others just have the stickers they came with, if applicable. Blurps are disabled. How the hell do I re-enable blurps? There we go. Hydrate. Here you go. Look. Um, how do I? What the hell? Okay. Let me reload Twitch, see if it's showing up. What?
Oh no!
How do I? What am I missing? Kill that. Again, thank you guys for your patience. Okay. Wait, hold on.
2 hours later.
Yep. I don't know if it is available for you guys. Okay. How?
What the dog doing?
What the hell? How does this even work? No, I don't want a Discord bot. Dashboard. Uh, how do I? I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, I don't have anyone to help with this. Yeah, I need someone to help me with that actually knows blurps. This makes no sense. All right, so I need to go back to why I'm streaming, which is getting these models that I don't want anymore off of my shelving unit. Just gonna take the super bland ones off of here. Um, Here's another super bland. Oh, all right. Good luck on your battles. This one has a couple of nub marks because this was built way back when I didn't really care as much about the nub marks, so I didn't sand them because its feet, if you look really close, well, this is not too good. Maybe if I do that, yeah, you might be able to, yeah, okay, but still, move that over there. Get again, the ones I don't like. Oh, geez. This is another one that has its back piece pop up over its head. I got this one because it has purple and gold, which, as you know, are DJ Winza's colors. But I don't like it. It's a pain in the butt. Only really gonna have to dust that one before I send it. But yeah. Uh, this one is a little too skinny and hard to pose with like any good luck. So I'm gonna sell this one. Again, if these end up being ones that you want to buy, cool. Let me know. DJ Winza at uh on on X it's DJ Winza. On Blue Sky it's DJ Winza. Leave a comment on any of my videos on YouTube. All right, so boring ones. This is a tiny little guy. Actually, he came with a little small ribbit. Just gonna double check. Yeah, that's his little robot. So this one has, a little robot that goes with him. Oh. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. Okay. Some of these are not regular high grade models. When I say regular high grade, I mean like they have HG on the package. Um, a good example. A good example would be this is just to show you guys the package. Like, it's all washed out. But you see how it has HG right here. If it has that's considered high grade. Oh, I'm actually gonna take the stuff off of this one. Go. Because the weapons I'll actually want to reuse. And the shield. Leave these. Here's another fully built. I'm going to be selling. It's yellow. Man, this thing has everything get washed out. Let me turn the light down. Yeah, it's not great, but still. That's 10. Uh, yeah, everybody's gone. I'm just doing this for myself. Where, what else do I want to get rid of? I'm not going to get rid of the one my wife built. The two my wife built, actually. Down. Here's another one going to be sold. I've never I've never had to do the lighting for models before, so I don't quite know how well it's gonna work until I pulled it up and it's like washed out. Deciding which ones go and which ones stay is heartbreaking, but at the same time, not that heartbreaking because, well, this guy back here definitely is gonna go. Gonna take the stand off of him. Yep, can't really see him too well, but move it up close. There we go. Has a crab claw around him. Welcome back. Open the crab claw. Crab claw. This one I actually painted the sword. Did a shitty job. Um, but still. Because it was just a regular piece of plastic. Just a gray piece of plastic and that's it. And that was its sword. Um, gonna turn that around because go. You know, one thing I notice about my streams, I think I've only seen my wife re re advertise my streams, but most people are embarrassed to see this. Mm. Anyway, uh, let's see what else. This one is not for sale. This one I am going to keep because this one I was really proud of when I got the I don't know how well this is gonna go if I turn this off. Oh God, it needs a little bit. Okay, so if you notice, there's rust, there's patches of metal and rust. Here, let me get closer. Like all of that, I painted. So this one is definitely not for sale. Huh. Yeah, a lot of people of the younger generations don't really do Facebook anymore. This is another one I'm not super fond of. This one's gonna get removed for good. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Um, I also kind of want to keep all the unique designs. Like the ones that really don't look like anything else in my collection. Because those are just fucking dope. Um, corner of a box in my butt. Not good. Uh, much. Um, I'm gonna be getting rid of some of the granddads. This one is which? What was this? I can't remember what specific show this was, but I think this was like the first of that series. Um, looks pretty cool, but it's just generic as fuck, honestly. And then the classic Granddad. Why do I call it Granddad? Well, it's the original 1979 computer. What year did Gundam originally release in Japan?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. The first series, Mobile Suit Gundam, was first broadcast in Japan on April 7, 1979.
April 7th, 1979. Okay. So yeah, Granddad. But Winza, the show is a year older than you. Fuck you. Um so yeah. Uh I'm just making room cuz I don't want to keep all of these. Like some of them I just don't like the generic look of. Some of them I have like more than one version, and I just don't want to keep all of them. Uh, Physically, I feel 70. Like, I'm amazed I'm standing for more than 15 minutes. Um, I both like and dislike the energy shield ones because the energy shield looks neat, but the problem is the piece that holds it on is this tiny little red piece of plastic. On some others, it's smaller, and they didn't build it to for staying power. And I don't want to use glue. And by the way, this one comes with a tiny jet. I don't want to use glue because if someone wants to use these as like extra parts for their own custom builds, I want them to be able to do that. I'm gonna start loading them into this box here because I'm starting to run out of space right over here. I'm not gonna move the camera because it's a bitch to get it back into place. So you guys, whoever's watching this gets to have extreme close up after extreme close up of the inside of my nose. Uh, I know that was closer than you ever wanted to get to DJ Winza. I am just as horrified, if not more so. I just kind of have them in the same pose that they were in. I probably should like pose them to be more like plain Jane, but well. Part of the fun of dealing with these was the posing. God damn it. Hold your fucking gun, you fuck. There. Now your arm is down, so you shouldn't fucking drop the gun. You look like you're holding a gun, but you also look like you're in a shitty fighting pose. There we go. Uh, yeah, I intend to re-dye the beard. But here's the thing. I am going to be looking for a new job very soon, and I don't think they'll hire me if I have funny colored hair. My wife's probably going to color me entirely brown. So, so there we go. Oh, I'll get some more of these into this box. I'm being very gentle with them, even though I'm just going to be selling them. This is too chunky at the extremities. Still looking back and forth at the chat, waiting for. Yeah, it sounds like a boring job, but in order to get a job nowadays, you have to be a cog in the machine, at least in the United States anyway, which is absolutely shitty. It is absolutely shitty because a lot of places will just treat you awfully. Like in the United States, the amount of rights a worker has is nowhere near as high as the amount of rights, say, you have in, uh, you're in Denmark, I believe, if I recall correctly. Like, just as an example, minimum wage, yeah, the United States has become very shitty. Um, I don't know how much you know about the minimum wage in the United States, but the federal minimum wage has been exactly the same since 2012. Sweden. Jesus Christ, you're Swedish. I am fuck. I am so sorry. Um I shall self-flagellate later while I breathe in my own flatulence. Anyway, um but you've got a lot more rights and the pay is significantly better by comparison. You may think, "Oh, but English or American money is worth more than the individual um, kind of unit of funds that we have in my home country." Yeah, about that. Sorry, by the way. Um, it is, yeah, you know the difference, but it's like $7.50 an hour. Actually, hold on. God damn it. Computer, what is the current federal minimum wage in the United States?
Sorry, I don't know that one. Cassie, here is your reminder from Cassandra.
What?
Keep it validated. Just let me know if this is done.
Alexa, it is done. Computer, what is federal minimum wage?
Keep it validated. Here is something I found on Wikipedia about United States minimum wage. The federal nationwide minimum wage in the United States is $7 and 25 cents
Oh,
per hour. States may
I
also
was
set
wrong.
a minimum in which pays for housing and
Alexa,
rent is controlled.
God damn it.
Some state
Cancel.
bars are exempt and have lower rates.
Computer, stop. I was wrong. It's lower. 725. There is no state in the entirety of the United States, and the United States is several times larger than all of Europe combined. There is no state in the Union where you can make minimum wage at a full time job and be able to afford a 1 bedroom apartment. Even more so, also be able to feed yourself. So, yeah, gonna drink to that. So, you know, all of this is a whole bunch of garbage. It's just absolute horseshit. Um, let's see. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these. I don't even like this design anyway. If you do, cool. Let me see. It is slightly larger. Echo, cancel. Computer, how many square miles is the United States?
The United States of America covers 3.8 million square miles of area and is the world's fourth largest country by total area.
3.6 million. Um, Computer, how many square miles is all of Europe?
Europe is 3.931 million square miles.
Oh, okay. Just by a little bit. Europe entirely is just a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's not even a whole million. It's just a couple 100,000. Um, But yeah, I don't know if that includes like Alaska. Ah well, doesn't matter in the long run. But one fucking country and total fucking stupidity. But anyway, um, enough of that horror show that is the United States. I can't remember what this one is called, but if you like it, cool. It's gonna be sold. I'm gonna try selling all of these eventually. I may just like do a goddamn garage sale. Um, have them be like $5 each, just because I want to recoup something. Um, which, admittedly, in the time it took to put them together, how much how much they originally cost. Here's another one. Yeah, but it's not. Gonna sit down for a moment. It's not just the schooling itself, which I don't know where the money is going, because it's certainly not into the hands of the teachers, because the teachers are paid jack shit, like for real. They are not paid very well. Um, I am really looking forward to getting a lot of the generic ones off of there. Um, yeah, our education system is garbage. And it's not even similar between two states. Like, I was given the chance to move to another state as part of my job so that I didn't get laid off. I can't go because the state that they were offering to move us to is one, I'd have to purchase the house myself, and two, their education system is not nearly as robust as Massachusetts. Like the education in Massachusetts is significantly better than quite a few states, which that's not a thing that should happen. Computer, what are the five best education states?
From Answers.com, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Connecticut, Maryland, and Vermont consistently rank in the top 5 states for education based on measures such as graduation rates, test scores, and college readiness.
So those are the five best. Computer, what are the five worst states for education?
I'm not sure what went wrong.
Computer, what are the five worst states for education?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Computer, what states are voted five worst in education?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Yeah, I live in Massachusetts. Holy shit. Uh, I probably have a bill. Let me reopen that on my phone. Dashboard, stream manager. All right. Yeah. Well, we currently live in Massachusetts. Um, five worst states for education. New Mexico, Oklahoma, Alaska, West Virginia, and Mississippi. And just because I'm curious. '13th. Still not good, but eh. Yeah, he's essentially trying to scare every country on Earth from visiting, let alone trying to move here. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. And I don't want to go off on a rant there. I'm going to crack open a delicious. No, I'm not advertising, but I don't know if they sell internationally. There's probably tariffs on that too. Um, but Polar Pink Grapefruit Dry. It's a diet because I've got diabetes. I know the fucking penguins. Fucking penguins. What's ridiculous is I don't understand how anyone in my generation or younger fucking voted for that piece of shit. Because if they watched any fucking kids' TV back in the day, they would literally have seen everything that the villains in those shows did be things this motherfucker is doing on a daily fucking basis. Yeah, trying to get Greenland. Doesn't make any sense. All right, I don't want to go off on a political rant because that's not what my channel is all about. I need to go back to doing this. All right. This this one was an old one. Uh yeah, there we go. Another one I'm just going to be selling. Put this big motherfucker up in that bitch. Yeah, exactly. 1980s alternate universe Biff. Exactly. Literally based on him. Uh, another one that's not a high grade, but similar to one that I already put in there. I just don't want it. The color is off. I'm just gonna hit this up again. Don't know if anybody is going to really be hitting anything up, but oh, man, I'm trying to think what else do I just not like. Um, Also, if you have questions, oh, and you know what? Hold on. Fiber network and engine parts, turbines, furniture, and more. Yeah, this is the same kind of shit that happened literally 100 years ago. We got an idiot in the Oval Office who thought they knew better than literally every economist and fucking research analyst, basically anyone who has been educated on anything whatsoever, think they know better, and then put us and most of the fucking world into a Great Depression. We really should just kill the rich. Billionaires should not exist. I don't care how nice a person they might be. The fact that they became a fucking billionaire means they had to have broken some kind of law somewhere. They had to have exploited someone else in some way, shape, or form. I mean, Jesus Christ. Didn't one of the fucking Kardashians become a billionaire because multiple fans just fucking sent fucking money to them for nothing because they themselves were idiots sending the money? Yeah, yeah, because he's not a politician. He's a fucking mob boss, failed businessman. The only reason, the only reason why he has any money right now whatsoever is because he's broken the law and doesn't pay anyone back. Every construction company he ever used to develop on any land that he's ever owned or any construction project he's ever been part of, he never fucking paid them. Not once. Not a single fucking time. Ah, I'm getting angry. Don't want to be angry. Ah, I need to focus. Um, okay. Ooh, that back pop felt good. Um, to get rid of another granddad. Not really. Do I want to get rid of this one? Yeah, because I've got another color, specific color variant that I like more. There we go. Trying to make it so it doesn't wash out. Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, get you in there. Uh, oh, uh, again, I want the weird, the wild, the bizarre, the ones that are vastly different from the others. But at the same time, there are other ones that, oh, this is, this one I think is hilarious. This is the American Gundam. Red, white, and blue, stars, stripes. This was a easy grade, EG. A handful of the EGs I'm actually keeping, just because I like them. Uh, Everything over the cap should be reinvested into the country. Like, should just go directly to a slush fund that goes towards, um, you know, the very, very least of us, the ones that need the most help. Because that's another fucking thing. They, these same pieces of shit claim empathy is a bad thing. What? Anyhow, fuck. Uh, where? What? There are a couple of the Witch from Mercury models I just don't particularly like. This isn't one of them, but it was just in front, and I wanted to get it out of the way safely because I want to keep that one. Yeah, people, things to improve, like, say, Section 8, by taking huge swaths of abandoned houses and just purchasing those and putting them onto the Section 8 registrar so that, just to explain what Section 8 is. Now, mind you, I'm not an expert, so take this with a grain of salt, but Section 8 is what we usually call the government paying for your house. And there are a shit ton of derelict apartment buildings, homes that don't have owners, homes that have already been foreclosed and given up on by land developers. They are fully built, ready to move in, and there are tons of open houses that don't have anybody living there, but they're completely in disuse because the last person to own it foreclosed or stopped paying for it or just didn't want it anymore. Or even the person who last lived there died. Okay, big whoop. I'd rather have a house where someone had died than no fucking house. Just like turn that area into a big ass commune. Mm. I don't use it any. Ah. Um, can I get back to ah yeah, and another thing that's really fucking stupid, and this is like worldwide, a lot of the food waste is perfectly fine food. There's companies that have food that they could just donate that instead they mix with soap and throw it away. Anyhow, just replying to a message. go. Still screaming. I cannot rescue you. All right, so what else do I want to discard? Warrior at the Borderlands stuff I really like. A couple of them are just super generic. Uh, yeah, I can't even remember some of their names. Also, where is it? Oh, that was for the ladies. Uh, those blue ones I really do want to keep. Uh, the ones that I painted, I kind of want more to keep more, but at the same time, I also don't really like them that much in some cases. This one, eh, this one can barely stand up. Its feet are tiny. I think it was designed specifically with a stand in mind. So I'm gonna close it. Arm. There we go. Supposed to be forward. I think it's supposed to be forward. Oh, Jesus. That's another thing I didn't like about it. Its big arm thing is fragile, Italian. Uh, there we go. Yeah. Pulling all the ones that I don't particularly like off the shelf. Uh, Squeeze. It's also this one, which it's all about its shield, which it's a cool shield and it's purple, which is my favorite color, but I'm not a fan of its design. It's another one that can barely stand. Will you fucking hold on to that thing? You fucking fuck. Right. A purple piece just fell into the box. You know what? Fine. I don't care enough. It's not being kept. I'll find it later if and when I sell it. This one I also don't particularly like. Have I made any custom ones? I'm going to be showing that in just a moment. Um, this one I'm just don't like the design, so in it goes. Now, I showed the box for this thing earlier. What's on top is the original. And I'm keeping this one, by the way. The custom is back here because it is fully compatible with 30-minute missions kit parts. And I didn't add anything extra to the face yet, but I might eventually. But yeah, big ass gun and big ass arms. It's the same thing with a different head and arms from the shoulder out. Because I liked the legs. And also the arms came by themselves. So so that's a custom. Uh back there. I'm definitely gonna have to slide these together a little bit more. Um, let's see, any other custom builds? I mean, some of them are only kind of custom. Like I used an expansion pack of parts to like give this one a straight up sword hand and extra armor bits. If they had had the parts in green, it would probably look better. Like how this one with the parts that were in red, because it was the exact same red for the extra parts. And I kind of dug the look of this one. So this one's a keeper. I'm not going to really be selling the custom ones because I customized them for a reason because I really liked what I had in mind. Um, I'm still trying to decide what else is getting the axe, so to speak. Uh, you know what? This one's kind of generic. Plus, it's missing its antenna. And went missing when I moved from where it was back when I worked in the office to getting it down here. Pop it off of the stand. There we go. Another empty stand for future models. Moving some of the minis that are on the table out of the way. Let's see. What else do I want to move? It's interesting. I have someone sending me a message after I've posted 3 times that I was going to be streaming. So I can tell nobody actually reads my posts or even receives them in some cases. Um, this, I believe, yeah, this is another. Um, Squeeze back together, please. A sniper. This is another custom, although again, it's like parts from a pack. Um, did my wife just get home? Cassie? Nope. Just probably Bart jumping down off of something. Oh. I blew, and the guy with the big arms just leaned over. Um, some of these are just like part packs that I have just ended up because they had instructions for it, put them together as the vehicles. Like, slide this out from behind. One of my favorite designs. Like this one, for example. This is literally what you have in the package, but it's got like shields that you can arm the other models with. Um, you can use it to make like other vehicles. You can use these as leg parts or big arm parts. Like it has customizability as built in as part of it. Um, I'm gonna sit for a moment. She's not home. um, There we go. I just had the only things I'm seeing are like spam and garbage. It's fantastic. Gotta love it. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking doing this for a while. I've only been doing it for about 2 hours, but I'm lazy. I haven't put any of the new ones up yet. I'm still pulling down the old ones. I'm legitimately surprised at how many I've pulled down so far. There's a couple I really do want to put on the shelf down here, and then retake my shelf pictures. Yes, Bart, I love you too. Daddy's down here. Yeah, come here. Up. You don't want to come up? How come? Come here. Come here. There we go. Other hand is here. He's here of his own volition. He is the most loving cat I have ever known. Yeah, gotcha, good boy. Mm, man, I guess another part of this is I'm also intending on selling these, so I'm a little apprehensive, but at the same time, I'm like, these, a lot of them I just don't like. Um, oh, gonna sit with Bart for a minute. They really do be like that sometimes. And getting updates about people sending me birthday. I'm also trying to not like buy a whole bunch more. Oh man. Whew. Yes, I'm just scrolling for a moment because the all the what's it called, political stuff, like really just got to me. Jesus Christ, Danny Trejo is 81 years old. You know what? I just realized. There we go. I just realized that nope, you open, you fuck. Um, but I need you down. Go ahead, good boy. Um, it just completely erased from my brain. Um, maybe I should have eaten lunch before I did this. I think I did eat lunch. Yeah, I ate a lot of rice. Um, what was I talking about? Uh, nope, nope. I know you want to jump up on me now. Now that I put you down, and now that I want to do something else, but I also kind of want to redo each shelf because I definitely cannot have the 30-minute missions top center or top side over there because I've got a big chungus one that's going to be coming down. Um, and when I say big chungus, I mean like fuckers like this tall. And actually, I think it might be taller than that. Um, actually, while I am here, open a new tab. Create your dashboard. Content. Video producer. Highlight. Move you over. You're gonna stay up. Hey, Phoenix Soul. Recording. Go. And put this one back on the shelf because it was in front of things I needed to grab behind it. I'm just gonna set it there for the time being. Give me a moment. Publish, highlight, save changes. Okay. And yesterday's. There we go. Forwarding. Publish. Save. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me get this back up on screen. I don't know, but this is unusual content. Are you able to hear me? Testing, testing. One, two, three. Yeah, I can't help uh with it being soft because it's these earbuds. It was the only way I could have the the thing follow me. Um, and I can't really turn it up because it's already on 100. Bart, please don't jump up there. Um, so I've been taking models off of the shelving unit there. I'm going to be selling most, if not all, of the ones I'm taking off the shelf. Oh, hold on. Hey, thanks for copy. Is it community? No. Analytics? No. No. Settings? Moderation. There we go. Block terms and phrases. And paste. And paste. Okay. And bam. There we go. Deny. It's not that they're a secret person in chat. They were a chat bot trying to give cheap viewers. I don't want to pay for viewers. If I could afford to pay for viewers, I wouldn't. It's a chatbot. They literally only exist to try to advertise garbage, and they use like fake letters, like letters that look like another letter, but they're just a character that's meant for something else. Oh, I already banned them. Like, boom. I'm pretty quick at doing so. Um, when I'm on PC anyway, it's the fastest. I don't tend to see them when I'm streaming on PS5, which is interesting. Um, yum. All right. I still need to reconnoiter most of these because last year, and it's been over a year since this happened, the entire shelving unit set got knocked, and well, a couple of them fell, a couple of them just never got put back in the right place, stuff like that. And you mean this? It's not a magical girl. It is a 30-minute sister. I actually have a couple of these. I got one of them because the skin tone reminded me of my wife. Oh, oh, that felt good. It's a couple that I'm going to be actually putting up as well. I might be taking down these vehicles. Uh, gonna move a few things around real quick. This down here. Back, read some chat. I'm gonna be keeping the I'll be keeping some of the 30-minute sisters because you know I like them because they're also fully compatible with the 30-minute missions kits. That back piece is actually a 30-minute missions like extender piece, like for wings and shit. So the price of them is going to be going up because of I'm not going to talk about that. I don't want to get stuck back into that. Depression is hitting me hard enough as it is. Uh, what the fuck did that even go to? Did one of them have a laser sword? Um, what show? I don't know what show you're talking about. Oh, no, 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 no. It's because everything is made in Japan. And the Gundam Girl show, which was the first one, was Witch from Mercury. I already have like almost all of them, like right here. I just put like the ones that I didn't like in here, just because I didn't like the designs. Um, it's a good show. You should be able to watch it on Crunchyroll or Netflix. Um, but yeah, actually, it's a good show to watch. Uh, But anyhow, they actually have a new one, which I don't have any models from yet, just because I haven't really done too much purchasing recently. Um, Primarily because I'm teetering on the edge of unemployment at the moment. You can talk about it. It'll be appearing on the screen as you can see. I just don't want to talk about it right now because I spent like half an hour talking about it and how much it sucks right now. Um, because the political climate is also causing the job climate to suck. Um, so yeah. Anyhow, let's see. I still don't know what else I want to put away or just sell. Huh. Yeah, I know. That's fine. The tariffs are fucking us over more than it's fucking anyone else. Because it just means a lot of the companies will just not sell to the United States anymore. Which, ah well. Let's see. Quite a few of these need to be moved because they are going back on the shelf. These are not Gundams, and you're going to see that right away. They look very familiar, but they are very much not Gundams. If you know exactly what they are, you've got a better memory than I've got, and I'm the one who put them together. Um, no, not Zelda. These are Digimon. I'm gonna have more than just two of them. I'm gonna have like at least a handful, and I'm also gonna have them mixed in with a lot of the Pokemon models that I've put together as well. I haven't brought any of the Pokemon ones down with me yet. I'm going to be doing that soon enough. Um, but yeah, Digiman, Digimans. Uh, you know what? I actually don't like these. They transform, but into a very generic ass tank shape, and they're smaller than normal Gundam models by design. Like, just to give you an example, I'll just grab this guy who's right on top. This is a normal Gundam. This is how big these are. They're still in the HG or high grade style, but they're just kind of crappy. Yeah, they're not Transformers. They're absolutely not Transformers. Yes, Bart. I love you. Good boy. Another free stand I can use. Yeah, they're designed like that. I think they're from Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn, which do I have? I have one, but it's this one right back here. It's hard to see, but it's the one with the white and red right here, and also the one right here with the gold and black. Both of those are from Gundam Unicorn. Yeah, that thing is free, by the way. The Pokemon community game thing. Um, you get a starter. You can do battling while you're watching other YouTubers that have that same extension. I saw it, I liked it, and I'm like, fuck it, why not? Which is also a Pokemon you can capture. Uh, yes, Bart. I know. You're desperate for attention. What? Yeah? What is it? Did Timmy jump in the well? Are we gonna need a new Timmy? Why not? Why not is the Pokemon. Wynot. Why not? Also, fuck you. Ugh. Um, let's see. This is one I kind of want to keep just to bring it up closer. Just get its feet straightened out. There we go. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get back up, but I can do it. Maybe. Uh, move you out from here. Maybe put you right, right behind a bar. Yeah, this whole shelf. Yeah, this one's fine. I don't think I have any more of this brand. I'm probably wrong though. Hold on. I am not squatting. I am sitting on the floor. Because if I squat, I definitely am not getting back up. My knees will just splatter. You stand up the one that has the giant pair of nippers for a weapon. What the fuck is this one called? Echo. What Gundam? Cancel. Computer. What Gundam uses a giant pair of nippers for a weapon?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Fuck. Hey Google. What Gundam uses a giant pair of nippers for a weapon?
Well, there isn't a main series Gundam that uses a giant pair of nippers as its primary weapon. It's appears in the Gundam Museum. It's as part of the HGC Grade Build Custom 006 Hyper Gunpla Battle Weapon Set. It's a shield that also incorporates a large pair of nippers. It's important to note that Gundam Build Fighters is a series focused on gunpla battles, allowing for more creative and unconventional weapon loadouts compared to the main timelines.
Hey Google. What model Gundams were the primary good guys in Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans?
Orphans. Rarely used variations enhanced 08 Barbatos. Down. This was the initial Gundam frame discovered by Tekadan and became the signature mobile suit of the protagonist Mikazuki August. Throughout the first season, it went through several forms as Tekadan acquired new parts of weaponry. Gundam Barbatos Lupus, introduced in the second season, this was an upgraded form of the Barbatos after sustaining heavy damage. It featured a more bestial design and enhanced weaponry. Gundam Barbatos Lupus Rex.
This isn't that.
After further
But it has a gigantic fucking pair of nippers as its primary weapon and forearms.
Consistently the central hero machines of the series. It's worth noting the SWGXX Gundam Gamaris Vidar, piloted by Galio Bauduin later in the second season, could also be considered a good guy machine, as Galio ultimately aligns himself with Tekadan against a common enemy. However, his role is more complex, and the Gamaris Vidar appears later in the series.
It's still going.
Barbatos.
It is very much similar to Power Rangers in that it some are in the same universe, some are completely different universes. Like this fucking thing was not in the same universe or timeline as this motherfucker. But let me get it back because that one's actually staying. But the Barbados Lupus Rex, which was the first model that I built in this house, is this fucking thing right here. Yes, that is a gigantic mace strapped to its back. Yes, those are long claw fingernails. Nippers. Nippers. But the what's it called? Let me look through here because there are several that are in completely different dimensions, timelines, and shit, and then there are several that are all in the same timeline. just at different points. Like the Gundam Unicorn, which I mentioned earlier, those are in the same timeline as the Granddaddy Gundam. Um, they're just about 20 years after. Actually, hey Google, how long after the original Mobile Suit Gundam series did the Mobile Suit Unicorn series start?
The original Mobile Suit Gundam series aired from April 7th, 1979 to January 26th, 1980. The Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn OVA series premiered on
Ha!
February 20th, 2010. 4. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn started approximately 30 years after the original Mobile Suit Gundam series concluded.
I know who you are. My auto mod like was Jesus. Uh, I know who Rocket Poop is. You know who Rocket Poop is, because I believe you interacted with them back when I was still doing Champions Online content. Um, I can't remember your other name because it's been fucking 5 years. Jesus Christ, it's been 5 years. Oh my God, it's been 5 fucking years since I really sat and played Champions for any length of time. Holy shit. Yes, I do have an ass face. Um, yeah, financially I'm okay. Um, yeah, I'm mentally alt F forward the fuck out. Um, but uh, but yeah, um, I'm I'm okay. I'm a little depressed because of a situation that's going on uh, where employment is concerned, but I'm going to be tackling that eventually. Uh, I've actually been burning a lot of time still doing Baldur's Gate 3. Um, I streamed a bunch of it. I haven't saved any of it as YouTube videos because I was lazy. And then I also started just playing by myself without really streaming it just because I was enjoying not having to perform and just enjoy the game. Um, I just started streaming Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which, if you haven't played it yet, it is pretty fucking good. Like, Ladder's Gate. I I have not logged into Minecraft in almost 10 years. Last time I logged into Minecraft to play it at all was shortly after I moved from New Hampshire to Massachusetts, which was almost 10 years ago. Actually, as of July, it'll be 10 years that I'll have lived in Massachusetts. I played the original Path of Exile. Um, it really wasn't for me. Just like how Diablo hasn't really been for me. I prefer the turn-based games because my reflexes just absolutely are not what they used to be. I'm an old man. Like right now, I don't know how well you can see, but these are bifocals. Like I to read, I have to look through the bottom of this. Uh, well, I still don't know. Yeah, and I don't play Souls games. Like I played Elden Ring a couple months ago, and I played for like a good few hours. Um, but again, it's a you have to have good reflexes, and I don't.
Sure.
This is not me having bleached my beard. This is all the fucking purple color washing out. I'm starting to get gray hair up top now. Not that not that I'm 45 years old, man. I love I love the turn-based games. I absolutely love them. Um, I mean, sure, you have to have good reflexes to play Clair Obscur, but you can beat the game without using them. Um, oh, Cassie is fantastic. I'm so proud of her. She's a math teacher. I don't know when she's getting out of work, but yeah, I am so proud of her. She this is her second year of teaching, and it is like her fourth year working for the school system. She's doing fantastic, and I just could not imagine life without her. Halfling Jedi Knight, were you using mods? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna let that through. The auto mod like claimed that was claimed Pansies was bullying. Just to let you know, I'm just letting you know why. Like it was the word pansies, and I know you were kidding. I know you. Oh, give me 1 second. My ears itch. Uh, but yeah, it's just Twitch's auto mods is a good thing because it also auto modded to prevent the other chat earlier. So there's not like a link or a URL that someone accidentally puts in. Oh, pshaw, pish posh. All right. So I I don't know how I want to set this up. Shit. Slide a few of these fuckers over. Slide. Add some more to me. You know what makes me sad? I don't know if either of you have seen it. Wait, undies. Knickers. Yeah, that's not a that is a word that can get very, very misheard. Nickers. So can nippers. Gee whiz. Um, yes, there actually is Gundam Hello Kitty uh crossover. Like it's fucking weird. Like it's Hello Kitty dressed up as the granddaddy. Uh I don't know which ones were yours because several people sent me dice and they didn't have the names of the person who had sent them. So I have I if you got me the spiky dice, I've used yours more than anyone else's. If you got me the chain dice, the light chain dice, um then I'm currently using that set. If you got me the the necklace with the tiny metal dice inside, I haven't used those dice yet. It was anonymous, but I don't know. Yeah, you got, but you weren't the only one who got me dice. I also got like disc dice that you're intended to flip. I also got a handful of other dice, a dice bag. By the way, the spike dice are in here. The sh- and they're fucking heavy. Holy shit. Like those spike dice, only some of the red marks on them are fake blood. The rest of it's real. Jesus. The revolver one I've used a couple of times, just when I didn't have much space. All right. Me slide this hooker down here. You, you're going to lean on that. There we go. Slide. Slide. You guys heard me singing the song Slide Some Oil to Me. I don't know if any of you would know where that's from. If you do, cool. Uh, I think uh, I think Phoenix usually does more LARP than yeah, Timu is I love Timu. Like I'm annoyed that there's now a fucking 100% price hike because of fucking private phone spurs, but oh, sorry to hear that. Down with the bloody red king. I don't quite if it's what I'm thinking, they shall return. All right. So I slid those over. Hey, Bartholomew. Yes, good boy. Daddy loves you. Slide this fucker over. Shake, 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 Shanora. Put your body right. I don't know. Private bones first. Um, right now, I am just doing my private home game. I stopped doing the streamed games not too long ago. I did some streamed games with a handful of other Twitch streamers, but we could, like most games, never get a fucking good schedule going. And considering my job is basically going to be, um, who knows what my fucking schedule is going to be at the new job eventually. Um, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming. Uh, you poor boy. You're just wiggling back and forth on that thing. I've got a cat tree back there. I keep looking at the screen when I should be looking at the camera. But in order for me to see what you guys are saying, yeah, I I just want I just want to make sure I can actually have a fucking job. I'm gonna slide the guy who's on a stand back and move the guy who was completely blocked in front of him. Go. Uh, that guy. Give me space. You fucks. Fucks McCloud. There. This one's just weird. I'm gonna show you. People usually mod this into like a teddy bear for good reason because of the shape. Um, slide him a little more. Okay. Whoa. The fuck? Oh, I didn't realize you hadn't followed yet. I wasn't expecting that sound though. Truth be told, sounded like glass breaking. I'm like, the fuck? All right, let me get back to the chat because pet tax. What? Bart baby! Come here, Bart baby. Bart, come here. Come here. Yeah, I'm going to hold you up. There we go. Didn't have to bend over. He was on the chair, or not chair, stairs. So I'm in my basement, for those that are curious. Here you go. This is Bart. I know I don't have a microphone that can make it so you can easily hear him purring, but he is purring up a storm right now. He is soft. He is very soft. Um, just this, make sure they're actually in my ears. There we go. Bart is the most affectionate cat I have ever seen in my life. He makes other people want to get cats. I actually had a friend of mine tell me he makes me want to get a cat. I'm like, you should. Please adopt. There's lots of cats that want homes. Well, I think you're very outside of the normal travel radius now, because I'm fairly certain you moved. All right, you move it down here. Good boy. He's just on the chair. Come on. See? You should see him on the couch. Like he will walk over, sit on my lap, and just like put a paw up and pull on my beard to turn towards him. Yes. Oh, I thought you had moved. All right. Anyhow, I still need to get back to what I was actually building, or not building, doing. Uh, this guy can go right. Yeah, over here. Go. But this one's weird. This one has four legs, and apparently spider webs all over the place. No, I'm not doing voice chat right now. I'm just putting these together in a weird set of positions. There we go. Move these. Gonna have to. There we go. This way. They each got their gimmick somewhat visible. All right. Uh, actually surprised there's more people showing up. Who really wants to see a fat guy dealing with fucking collectibles that he physically built himself? I mean, technically, I don't even think you can call these collectibles because I just put them together. Gonna be really adjusting these as I go. Let me slide a few over to the edge. This was a special edition. I think it was. I think this was for Dubai. They had a special thing there, so they made a Dubai edition of the Granddaddy. 2 feet to the right. My right or their right? Because my right is that way. Or they're facing the camera, so that way. The reason I have the camera this way is so I can sit here and you can see the shelves a little bit better. Like, sure, I'm covering up this bottom shelf, but still. Um, but yeah, I put up that thing on the wall back there because I really wanted it to be pretty. Uh, I'm gonna put this right up front. By the way, that pose specifically in the original Gundam, when it did that pose, it didn't have a head or a left arm. Spoilers. Um, it's funny you mention. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Lego minifigs, eh? Uh, too normal looking. So I'm just gonna hold them up, slide it a little closer. So I've been getting the Dungeons and Dragons minifigs. These aren't all of them. I just grabbed 3. But I have like 4 fucking illithid. Um, I can't see the chat at the moment, by the way, so forgive me if I'm not responding right away. Um, but I learned there's like an app that lets you know what just got purchased or points wise or follow done or whatever. Um, Thank you, whoever that was, for whatever you just did. Was it a, hey, drink something, fatty? Save. Oh, save. Huh. No, they're not Baldur's Gate 3 figures. um, these are the Baldur's Gate 3 figures. These aren't Lego ones. They're just actual minis. And yes, they do have withers right there. No, you can't have Karlach. My only problem with them is a couple of them, their platform is a little wonky, and I think it's because I might have, like, they might have been superheated at one point and they just stayed that way. I'm gonna be using them, so you know, I didn't, but I'm probably going to. I'm not gonna take them out of the box right now, though. It's more gonna be like if someone wants to try playing one of those characters because they're pre-made. Bruh. um, I'm still annoyed that my what's it called, blurps aren't using or aren't working. Um, let's see. I'm taking a look at my Pokemans for a moment. The way you find out is you click on the points and it tells you how much you have right there. It's all right. Some people might not be just listening. Um, by the way, the ones that I've removed from the shelf, they're going to be put up for sale the moment I figure out how. They're going to be sold as is. So, if they're missing a part or I don't have all their parts with them, duck titties. Just going to be selling them for $5 plus whatever the shipping cost is to get them to you each. Uh, let's see. For 10, you can tell me to save. For 100, you can tell me posture check. For 100, you can have it highlight your message. For 100, you can tell me to hydrate. For 100, you can say bruh. For 250, you can say stretch. For 320, you can unlock a random subscriber emote, which I might end up changing that. 350, send a message in subscriber chat. 480, choose an emote. 900, modify a single emote. I don't even know what those do. Um, but yeah. Ah, just. Do you see underneath? I don't know how you're watching it. If you're watching it on the phone app, um, where is it? Firefox on desktop. Right underneath where you would type your chat, you see how it has like a little diamond shaped thing and a little circle thing. The the circle thing is channel points. I don't have anything set up for power ups for the bits, but if you scroll down, you'll see DJ Winza's rewards, and you'll see the handful of um, bits things. Um, I did have one that was a whole bunch of channel points for me to go into sing mode for 5 minutes, but I realized if I'm gonna do singing for 5 minutes, then y'all better be paying me money for that shit. Um, but yeah, they're just little fun points. Some some Twitch streamers have gambles. I don't have enough mods that show up on a regular basis to be able to turn gambles on or off and to create them. So it's usually like a 50-50 where you're whether I pass or fail something. I also don't stream enough to be able to warrant it. Like I try to stream at least once a week nowadays, but it's rare. It really is rare. Because sometimes I just don't want to perform. I just want to live my life. I want to be free. And I thought I already made you one. And I don't know if that heard or that was heard. Um, I think maybe I did on YouTube, but I don't really do much on YouTube either. Like I just barely have started putting some of my streams over from Twitch onto YouTube, and I think I'm going to end up having to do that far more often, just because um, where is it?
Cassie, here is your reminder from Cassandra. Feed the sourdough. Just let me know if this is done.
Where is it?
Cassie, here is your reminder from Cassandra. Feed the sourdough. Just let me know if this is done.
Did it not even do it? Hydrate. Okay. You know, I may have to step away for a minute because I have hydrated a lot. Yeah, I drank a lot in the last couple of hours. I I will be right back. And check this out. I actually have, where is it? I actually have an intermission. I'll be back.
Oh, cool.
I got it. I got faux hammer.
Oh, awesome. Fuck you. First blood. Yes.
Around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Loophole. Crash landing. What is that?
You won't regret this! Praise the absolute! The seat of the...
Any word on the search for the artifact, Ruskin?
Yes.
Words are food for gay spies.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit.
Okay, I am back. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, reading. Uh, hey, only two of you talking? That's fine. All right. So, I've still got more movement between the models to go. Um, like this. Over. move these over. We used to have like all of them kind of pointing in the same direction, like all facing front, but I know that's just not that feasible with the sheer volume that I currently have. You will be moved over here. Actually, I'll hold you in my hand while I move this fucker over. Go. So there's a little bit of space left on that shelf because I have absolutely taken some off of there. Uh, Sliding things towards the middle. Um, if there are questions, I will do my best to answer them. If there's a game that absolutely is wanted to be seen, you're gonna have to wait until I'm done with um, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Okay. Okay. Thank you for coming. That. I don't have a prime of my own. Ah, let's see. All right. Let's see if I actually catch. Probably won't, but I don't care. Um, Still have a whole bunch I need to get onto the shelf, and I keep on distracting my brain. Oh, hey, neat. I got it. Wait. Yeah, this is a shitty Pokemon. Oh man, I was hoping it would do the whoop. All right, here we go. Okay, so I've still got more that I want to do. Um, some of these over. Probably should have cleaned off the shelving unit too, but ah well. Gonna have him. Slide some of these over. I keep checking chat. Nobody's here anymore. Um, because again, this is not riveting gameplay. Um, this isn't like give. Please don't get stuck. Okay. There we go. Go. That one needs to be moved. This thing is just. That side needs to be raised. Front needs to be raised. That's the thing. Uh, is it's a little higher. And now this side. Yeah, I'm using cardboard as a jiv. Probably stupid as hell, but still, I have no choice. Doesn't make sense. That shouldn't. That's weird. It twisted. Okay. Just slide this one over a little bit. Fuck! Just love how my earpieces keep on flying. Go. Weird. Um, okay. Let's see. I'm also fiddling with ones that are like all the way down at the bottom, which don't really appear too well. Ugh. All right, and let's see if I can. I'll slide this fucker back a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Slide you over. Slide you a little bit. Go. Uh, oh, great. I just love how some of them are like really like not stable. This one has like a broken anchor as a sickle. Probably can't make it out too well. Um, This thing keeps on popping out of my ear. I know, this is just riveting fucking entertainment here. You're gonna go up. Yep, you guys get to see my butt. Congrats. As terrifying as it is. There we go. Okay. This is supposed to be with this group. Okay. Pull you forward. You forward. Push you over. Ah, shit. Stay there for a moment. This is another one I like quite a bit. Shoulder cannons inside are other cannons that it can use as guns. It also has like pistols. Schmutz all over my tuchus. Stickers. Artesosaurs. This one wasn't even from the same group, but similar enough. You you need to be placed. Slide you over. There we go. Put you there. You get to move. This is one of my favorite designs. This is the design I mentioned having put together. This one isn't the exact same model, but this model, so to speak, is the same one that I did back in 2001 while drinking a six-pack of beer, watching a recording of that year's WrestleMania. And I thought it was so cool that when I found out what its name was, the double X, Dos Equis, because it's interesting. You feel me? You feel me? Um, when I found out what its name was, I immediately started looking, and that one did not disappoint. It's also one of the few that I used actual paint on, because the stickers that make those gold on the inside just kind of suck. So, same with the Gundam X that has the four panels. Um, they the stickers just weren't that great. My wife said she'd be helping me do this, but she's also going to be helping me redo my resume, which will not be streamed, by the way. Um, uh, this definitely does not belong to anything on these shelves at the moment. What the fuck was this attached to? I'm gonna put this with the random fucking parts, which is why a lot of the ones that I'm going to be selling don't have all their parts together. Because, yeah, the extra parts in some cases just ended up getting put in a drawer. I thought eventually I'd end up with enough pieces to make a full model, but that has not happened. All right. Now uh, yeah, you are the biggest of them, and you're going down one. Can I turn this? This thing has enormous wings. This one isn't even that customized compared to the original, which is right here. The wings are just fucking enormous. I'm gonna have it slightly. Please don't fall. There we go. Gonna put others. I'll put these. That was for the ladies. That's good enough. And then I've got space for other cool shit. There's no space for this on the shelf with the rest of the ones from this um, particular type or this particular genre, so or not genre, this particular franchise. So there we go. Got a full couple of openings. All right, let's take a look. Okay. Taking a short break. Uh, okay. Okay. This is not being saved, by the way. This is one time only, y'all. All right. I'm getting close to where I need to have a snack. Echo. Cancel. Computer, what is the official height of the Mobile Suit Gundam?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. Gundam, as said in the anime, is 18.0 meters tall.
18 meters. I'm just pushing 2 meters, maybe, if I've had my back stretched. Uh, all right. Maybe it's now time to start loading up new ones. Well, maybe. Let me put a few of these over. Maybe turn that so that it. Closer. Uh, there we go. Big, thick legs. Oh, there is one more. You know what? I'm gonna put this here instead. Again, no room for it elsewhere. And it looks sort of like it would fit. All right. This is one of my favorite designs. This one right here. Forget what it's called because I built it like 3 years ago. It was one of my first of the builds. Like I didn't even have shelving yet. The youngest shelf on here is about 3 years old, is about 2.5 years old. So go. Nope. You fucking stand straight. Thank you. Okay. Nothing modeled. Cool. This moved temporarily. Here comes a big boy. This thing has such bad feet. Okay. Now that I've gotten it a little more straight up, there we go. Go. Okay. Come on. Get the fuck over there. There we go. Okay. Motherfucker. Big ass sword. There's other ones with big ass swords in there. Okay, and now this boy. Can't remember what this one is called, but it's one of the end of IBO ally, enemy, I don't know what to call them. Neutral. Okay. That's clear. That's clear. That's clear. That has space. Uh, Good enough. Okay. Uh, few of these I actually have to put bags away. If okay, and there we go. Starting to look a lot better. Still have a lot of open positions. I have one more of the good guys from Gundam Wing. Uh, that one's in a box upstairs. All right. I'm gonna move these weird ones down to this position. Ugh. Gonna need temporary home right here. And right here.
Patsy, here is your reminder from Cassandra. Feed the sourdough. Just let me know if this is done. Patsy, here is your reminder from Cassandra. Feed the sourdough. Just let me know if this is done.
Freaking weirdest ones. You stand. No, one-handed. This thing is super fucking weird, and it transforms into yet another super fucking weird thing. I'm not gonna transform it right now because it's a bitch. Positions. Okay. The top is gonna be for some big boys. An interesting position. Having a bird. Uh, um, oh shit. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Catch that in a moment. Ah, darling, you're home. I'm downstairs, currently streaming. I hate when there's stickers on the antennae. All right. Please hand, keep it together. There's gonna be a whole bunch of giant ass weapons in this shelf. This is just so I can make sure it can pose. Your leg doesn't your leg doesn't like to stay posed. Okay. You need a stand. Which that's around. You're gonna get a poke in the rear. There we go. Oh god, that's loose too. Alright. Well, okay. Gigantic weapons left and right. Okay. Here's another one of the guy who had the giant nippers. Let me slide over here. Slide you over here. Ah, fuck. Your parts just don't stay together. Ah. You back. No. This one has an extendo arm and a clear sword. Because it's clear. Where did I want to put this? I'll put you here. There we go. Okay. So over on these empty ones right here, I'm going to be putting Pokemon and Digimon, um, at least on that one. And if I get more, obviously, there's going to be more on there. Um, all right. So I forget what this one is called, but it's cute. It's going to go with the ones from the anime where it's all about them building other mecha. Go. There's going to be some that I pull from my living room. It'll go onto these shelves as well. I'm rather fond of this one. I might use this as like an Empyrean or something in D&D. But this is not Gundam. This is not Pokemon. It's not even Digimon. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! This is another coloration of one I took off, but I like this coloration more. So this is going to be the one of the two that I keep. Great, that guy's entire upper body came off. Okay. Put some Digimon down. Let me see. Do you stand? Yeah, you stand just like that. Okay. Really cool designs. I may not have like watched Digimon or really cared about the storyline too much, but they had some pretty cool just general designs. Uh, you over, get your gun underneath. Slide. This one absolutely needs Hey, do you think you could actually stay? Okay. This one's cool. Slide you in. There we go. Let's robotic Cerberus. Laser blades in its mouth. Doesn't really have a home. Um, put you right there. Did one of them? I think it was maybe him. A robot horse. Not the only robot horse that exists. With the Acerbi Type B. Actually, one of these another big chungus of a weapon. Mace on one side, giant ass sword on the other. Can you even stand up? Holy shit, it stands. Where can I even fucking fit you? Let's see. You're definitely going in the big Chungus weapon area. I just need your feet planted. There we go. Jesus. Big Chungus weapons. Oh, I know. The one that fell apart is the other one with the big Chungus weapon. Because its upper body. I hate that it keeps on falling out of my ear. Another big Chungus weapon. Alright. You can go. You can dance. You can do poopy do dookie do 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 do. Mm. Alright, now just Big Chungus, a fat boy. He is absolutely not slim. Get it? Fat boy. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Kind of want to move that big boy out because that one is cool. Yeah, I'll move this one out. You wait here. This one's actually from Super Robot Wars. And I just didn't have a place for it until now. I can slide a couple in here. Chungus weapons can be slid further back. Please don't separate your torso from your crotch. That is not something you want to hear every day. Okay. Big ass tomahawk with a hammer on the back, or is that a rocket? I don't know. And it's another Chungus boy. Yes, Bart. Yeah, I love you too. It's hammer time. Yep, I know you love me too. Oh, here you go. Some cat tacks for y'all. There you go. Sphincter. Sphincter for everybody. No? Oh, sorry to scare you. I love you, Bart. Hmm. You know, you viewers, you're not mentioning anything, so I'll presume you're enjoying what you're seeing because I still see through. Really? The headset that's handling my microphone is now saying low battery. Well, I'm at 3 hours. All right. Well, let me handle this first, because then I'll have quite a bit. No, you fucking get back on there. Well, I thought it would have more power. Hey, any company that does headset want to sponsor me so that I have a headset and mic that continues working? Oh, get these in here. These parts don't have a bag for them, but I know the only thing they go to. But they'll go in there. Ah, all right, 4.5 hours is not that terrible. Um, yeah, I'll call it here. So I made progress. I might do some more tomorrow. I haven't decided. Um, I have the rest of the Pokemon and Digimon shelf. I have some more space in a couple of places And I definitely need an area up top for me to put the biggest model I've ever built, which motherfucker's like this tall. But for now, remember, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, however you're sorting things by big chungus weapons, weird uh series wide themes, or just being weird. Remember that I love you all. But I need to charge these things, so I need you guys to get the fuck out of my house. Bye!